You can wake up, buddy. Get my ass to Mars. Alright, so there's two possible plans here. See, what I'm trying to do is that the only thing I technically need to do, more or less, is beat Omega Machina to get the final Orichalcum Plus so I can make Ultima Weapon and then go kick the Demon Tide sorry ass. Or sorry, like, several thousand asses. But there's another secret Gummy boss out there. Or it's called the Schwarzgeist. And beating that gets me Golden Highwind, which is I believe the best ship in the game. Problem is, I'm not sure how hard Omega Machina is, but I have tried Schwarzgeist, and I know it's pretty tough, so I don't know which one's easier. The benefit of doing Omega Machina first is that it might be easier. The benefit of doing Schwarzgeist first is that it means I have something to actually point Golden Highwind at. And yeah, I found Endymion, so I figured that would be the best way to just make a fast enough ship to fight Schwarzgeist. I don't want to build anything in this game, man. I just don't. I always forget the best place to embark from, but I think it's Caribbean. And yeah, Endymion's good enough, but I kind of want to at least see Golden Highwind in action. I was considering some different special weapons. Oh, I have a force field now. Electroshock. Man, when did I get these? Might as well try this one. See what it is. So we launch from a big ol' skull. Let's see what this does. Oh, so. Big fucking one. I was actually thinking of, like, sometime after this playing Einhander on stream. But Shmup streams do feel a little, odd to me, but I might still do it. I don't know if going into fights actually refills your special weapon meter, but I don't think it matters. I don't want to use it right away anyway. Anyway, to get to Schwarzgeist, you have to have a ship with at least 200 speed fly into this part of this space tornado thing.
I think it's hostile.
And it's right here. Now, the main thing to know about this fight is that this thing actually has a weak point. It's when it opens up like this to do its laser barrage, that part takes extra damage. Other than that, even besides its having more armor, the rest of it tends to block your shots with these shields anyway. You can destroy them, but by the time you do, it'll just be like... You'll just keep making more. Also, they do shoot lasers at you. Poor time. Oh! Got nicked by the, big laser. That does a lot of damage. So the thing about this is just to make things a little easier, I do actually have this is actually a remix. Since I brought the Endymion ship here, just playing the original song from Einhander. There is a cool remix you get if you bring a regular ship, though, so... This is a really cool song anyway, though, so... About to... This... Alright, we're getting some damage on board. Falcon boost to get extra damage. That might depend on what parts or teeny ships you're using. I don't really know what boost does in like fights. Oh. Oops, that thing. Now I do have a bit of a buffer in that if I die I get like I get like a second chance, basically, or revive. When weapons activate on boost, me thinking Endymion has one. I certainly can't tell if I do. Guessing missiles are coming out. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not seeing anything very unique, but maybe I'm just blind, I don't know. I am pretty sure there are weapons that activate on boost, I just don't know if this has one. Here's my second chance, but this isn't amazing thing to be using it this early. I would like to have held out a little longer, but I played kind of badly, so that's on me. See if we can get some laser shots off in this guy. Yeah, that helps. I think it recharges faster than I'd expect for a restock. I think Endymion's got like abilities for that though. I really like that like big laser attack it does, like that explodes its weak point. And I think the reason is because like, so an issue with like rail shooters like this as compared to 2D shoot 'em ups is that it's much harder to wall the player. It's why moving in circles is so effective in a lot of them, because there's no like limit where you're forcibly cornered in most situations. And I think adding things like those laser walls to that really restrict your movement makes things more interesting. Yeah, you could definitely do some circling and Kid Icarus Uprising. In its flight stages. They're on the last health bar, so it would be just about there. Firing. Oops, shit, I gained by something. Almost there. Probably only like one or two openings on the core. And like you can damage it while it's not open, it just has a ton of defense. And the shields keep getting in the way. There we go. Or do we? I believe this thing is called the Monitor. And from what I've heard, this thing only you have to like destroy the boss in a certain way to get this thing to come out in Einhander. In this game it always shows up though. And it also might kill me. I've never actually fought it before, so. Doesn't have nearly as much defense as the main body, though. Back is called After Image. Guess that makes sense. Kind of like Zero's eyeball. Oh, what? Desperation attack, sort of, though. It's also like a secret, probably worth good points in Einhander, since in that game it's a secret. Makes me think of, like, being a... Oh, this game. Yeah. How it works in Einhander makes me think of, like, the stage 2, the segment 2, front, boss in, Hellsinger. Or the, where you get to, like, expose that thing's core. I forgot the name of that boss. Is it Queen something? I'm getting really scared of sitting in front of it while shooting everywhere, that's why I'm taking this a bit cautiously. Well, there's a really good boss scene that's only seconds. Yeah, exactly, that one. There it is. Thermosphere, I believe, is the name of that song that plays. There it is. Golden Highwind ship, and also a Schwarzgeist ship, which I think is pretty funny. So that's the first super boss of this game. That's the first super boss of this game defeated, perhaps. So head back to the world map. We're gonna head out to the Eclipse. Mark for the Keyblade Graveyard. And here it is, Golden Highwind. A real beast of a motherfucker. And here's the Schwarzgeist as well. Doesn't seem super strong stat-wise, but sure looks cool. Alright. Motherfucker Supreme added. Oh, there's Endymion on TD ships too. As well as some for Golden Highwind. Personally, I like having even more offense, so put on those. Special weapon. I like this big old laser. I'll keep him. Alright, so managed to do Schwarzgeist's first try, which surprised me a bit. Yeah, see, this has that, sort of boost attack thing going on. Wild that they brought back the tech system for, Gummy Ship specifically. Oh, that did, like, no damage, huh? Oops, wrong one. Omega Machina should be up here. You can see that, like, 5 very angry stars on that encounter. Here it is. The big one. This, honestly, is, as far as I can tell, is like mostly a souped-up version of Colossus Pyramid. This is a boss, which is like a mandatory boss that you fight on the way out of the space station in this section. Oh wow, I'm also kind of shredding its health bar, huh? Well, honestly, this thing, though, the thing about this thing is that it's got a ton of parts on it, and it's worth destroying those for points. Let's try and get some of those down before destroying it, though, considering these lasers that just lock on to things automatically, that might be a little hard. And they said Dark Inferno was the only base game super boss. Not even the only base game normal combat super boss. Those bitches don't know about one Berserker. A single Berserker is the best super boss in this series. Oh, is there one that's one Sorcerer as well? That's awesome. I think the Berserker one's the funniest just because, like, yeah, have fun with this without Magnastorm, asshole. Yeah, there's parts to destroy down here, too. Yeah, I can't wait to try those. Those are in battle gates, but you have to beat the game before most of those, I believe. Phase 3 sorcerers easier than the one Catter and remember. Interesting. I don't remember sorcerers having, like, reaction commands anyway, so it's not surprising they can put up a real fight. Oh, if you don't destroy that thing fast enough, like, oh, the rebuild's the top. I didn't know that. Alright, let's kill him. I've already got the A rank. Let's kill him. That Mr. Krabs "let's kill him" meme is really funny because mostly because what they're saying is like literally the opposite. It's like, we can't tell him he's dying. Oh, so there's something new here actually. So that's what's going on. Oh well, I still have this really stupidly strong ship, so I'm probably fine. See? Easy. Oh, you can stop the cube by comboing the Sorcerer in 3? Yeah, that's a big difference. Are those cubes? There it is, baby! That's an Orichalcum Plus, and number 7. And yeah, I got the A rank on it. Turns out Golden Highwind is really fucking strong. So before I go, actually, you know what I want to do? Ooh, I might not do the whole fight, but I kind of want to go. Wait a second, let me see something about my ship. Actually, I didn't actually check how much speed this Golden Highwind has. Okay, it is fast enough to fight Short Skies. Just wanted to make sure. So I want to see what happens when I go in with this. First of all, I want to hear the remix. I don't think I've actually heard it. Or if I have, it was a long time ago. Yeah, it would be funny if it wasn't. That would be like if Ultima Weapon wasn't the strongest weapon in the game. Kingdom Hearts would never do that, right? Cracking an egg is so real. Oh my god, look, I'm fucking tearing this thing apart. Alright, this is just unfair, actually. Oh, no, didn't get no damage. Oh, well, I actually destroyed its legs this time. Okay, I think what it is that, like, this thing doesn't resist I actually remember looking something up. That thing doesn't resist lasers as much as it does shots. And I didn't actually have lasers on, Endymion, so... But this has these super powerful lasers all over the place, so... Well, that's pretty silly now, isn't it? And it took me under a minute. The ship Big Name Highwind is Riku kinetically won the race. So true. Considering all the games are on the same platform, it would really be funny if it could check save data and use your name for it if you, won the race. Obviously, that would be a little silly to try and... Golden Highwind has boost weapons. Yeah, I saw earlier. Yeah. I believe uses water gummies for that. Anyway, enough dicking around. Head back to the Keyblade Aid Graveyard. And meet a Moogle. And get down to business.
I wonder what's waiting up ahead.
Yeah, I can glide if I want to travel faster now. Wait, is the Moogle not here? For crap's sake. I go to another world just to find a Moogle. Well, if I'm doing that, I might as well go to Twilight Town to do it, just in case I have a prize postcard. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to beat Schwarzguy's first try. Maybe I should have done Omega Machina first, if that might be challenging, but oh well. Yeah, I don't have any of those, but... Hit the workshop, hand in the materials. Da, 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 da. Here it is, baby. Ultima Weapon. The Supreme Keyblade. Form changes, ultimate form. Yeah, Omega Machina probably would have taken longer if I had not had the fuck you machine. Alright. Here it is. Ultima Weapon. 13 strength, 13 magic, combo boost, air combo boost, situation boost. Everything you could ever want. And just to make sure, but... Ultimate Weapon actually comes fully upgraded, which is kind of nice. Though it does actually have upgrade levels, because if you play New Game Plus, you keep all your Keyblades, but they're all reverted to minimum level, so you do have to upgrade it yourself if you play New Game Plus. Which I think is interesting. Where's Berserk Charge? That's on food. Doesn't KH2 Ultima Weapon have fucking MP Haystack on it or something? Out of all the Keyblades, it's the only one that's an actual sword. That is pretty funny. Alright. Alright, no more putting this shit off. Gotta actually play the game now. Now, while this first fight here that I'm gonna do has pro codes, there's a lot of fights in this area that yeah, Fenrir looks like a cocky. Actually, like the only other Keyblade I can think of that really looks kind of like a sword is what was Riku's old Keyblade called? The one that broke. I want to say Soul Eater, but I feel like that was only the version he had as a sword when he was Ansem Riku. Weight of the Dawn? Was that it? Yeah, that's more swordy than a lot of them, even though it's also a Batwing. I could see that having like a sharp edge on it, and it's curved like kind of katana sort of thing. Can I make any of my favorites right now? I'll just Chef's Choice till I get Hearty Meal. I don't even remember what that one looks like. Well, there's Berserk Charge, but... don't think I want that. Come on. Chef's Choice is a very silly mechanic. Especially since the more plus dishes you have, the more different ability effects you can get, so if you just want Hearty Meal, which is one that technically only takes like 1 or 2 plus meals. Jeez, there's so many abilities. Here it is. Not the most wonderful stat spread, but I'm not super picky. Don't really need to bother, I think. Then next step. Bing bang boom bomb boom 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 bang bing bang bomb boom. Step is set my abilities. We're feeling safer with kick, but Flash did more damage. And we'll see. I don't know if I actually need a risk dodge. Worth having, though. Speed Slash is a must. I'll keep Magic Flash. The damage on it is just so good. But especially now that I'm going to have a crazy fucking magic stat. I don't want Fusion Spin. It seemed kind of weak. Rock. I'll skip the goofy fusions, but the Donald ones are actually pretty good. Thunder in particular. I'll try Blizzard as well. I haven't actually used much Use in Blizzard, because you get that from Frozen Slider. I jump, double flip. Don't think I really need the flow motion stuff in this fight. And I could try some combo pluses just to take even more advantage of the combo boosts that are on Ultima Weapon, but I don't like it that much. Plus, I want to get to Magic Flash faster. Eyes will boost. Can't cast Cure. So. Oh yeah, thanks to some leveling up I did on the way here, I finally got Second Chance. So you know, get that squared away. It's because I picked Dream Rod. That one gets, or whatever they call in this game, Power of the Mystic. That one gets it latest. Magic Galvanizer. Wait. Oh, that's what Master Treasure Magnet does? That's hilarious. I don't think it's really meaningful for this fight, but shit, dude. Need Thunder most of all, but I actually use in this fight. This. Got space for 2 more. I'll just tell us on the damage controls. They probably won't help much, but whatevs. And let me just check my equipment. Like, obviously Ultima Weapon. I probably won't even need to change off it, because this is stronger than both of those. Oh yeah, I got the Flaniversary badge. And this says MP Haste Era and MP Thrift, so might be worth having that on. And then other stuff is just stuff, so. So how's Sora looking? Pretty beefy. As far as that strength is, as far as that magic actually ends up higher than strength, but yeah, the box break, the crate smash, whatever they call that thing. They had a name for it, but as well as the whole bolt magnet, and yeah, that always chunked the frame rate. All right, let's start the party. No more putting this off. So time for us to not all die, and then for me to fight this thing.
Back off! Back off! Thunder! Strike!
This first, huh? Well, glad I figured this one out at least. I can simply play it like an idiot, and that helps. See, sometimes you just gotta play like a scumbag and everything will work out. If it's up there, it's probably gonna start dumping shadows everywhere. Yep. That's such a funny attack. Definitely gonna start doing something stupid when I start to loop it around like that.
Back off! Back at you! Take this!
Another Spinaroonie. Alright, I'm getting back in the rhythm of this fight. Great to that. Give me my corner. I like my corner. forgot it follows up after that. Can't stay in its corner.
Back off.
So apparently this... Oh, wait a second. I was kind of expecting it to be like stunned after.
Back off.
And when it kind of flared up like that, but I guess it had an attack cue at first. That's upsetting.
Back off. Back at you. Back off. Back off. It's over.
Well, Magic Blast does a lot of damage.
So long.
Yeah, it's interesting. The thing I read about this fight was that apparently it goes into its weird slow vulnerable state after you hit exactly like 55 times or something ridiculous like that. Corner. Gonna be a little annoying to have like a low health sound keep going, though. I might, once I get my MP back, there's a chance I'll get health back by casting magic. I think I have something with Wizard's Ruse on, but that might have been one of my other Keyblades. I don't remember. I'm not sure if I'm a Master Ruseman right now.
So long.
Whoop.
Back off. Back at you. Take this.
Who's next? What's next? Hang 'em high. Start throwing little guys. Grand Chef has Wizard Ruse. Yeah, but I had it on something. I wasn't using that, and I had it. So. Yeah, this song's really good.
Back off.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Back at you. Take this.
What's next? That.
Back off. Strike.
Hey, there's my ruse.
Back off.
I guess I am a Master Ruse man. Ah, shit. Problem. Give me my corner. But also, and then I survived that because I also have second chance. Woo! So it did literally save me there. I am, in fact, a Master Ruseman. Now stack again. Oh man, it's gonna be really exciting to pull this thing out for the set of fights coming next where I don't have to use Bro Codes. Gonna ask if it's feeling normal, but it seems not. And how about now?
See ya.
Wow.
It's over.
Ooh, nice. Let's go.
So long. Back off.
Oh shit, is it time? For the thing that I still think should be called Demon Pulse. It's a cool name. Fuck. Hey, I don't care if it was invented by my memory. It's a cool fucking name.
It's over. See ya.
Whoop. Demon Ball. It's got a ball in it the whole time, though. Oh. Poor timing. Oh well. I kind of cut it too close there anyway. I must wonder where the hell my brain got Demon Pulse from, because it had to be something. That's still a funny attack, especially when it does it from so high up. Yeah, I hate when it starts kind of circling around itself like that, because it's
Back at you.
kind of unclear about what I can do about it there.
Yeah, take this. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, back at you. Yeah,
Now better. Distance. Oh.
yeah. Take this.
Okay. Corner. Oh, you did this no movement? Yeah, glide helps. Glide fucking helps. You can't, because like the attack where it dives into the ground is not unblockable. You can block that, and
Take this.
you can actually get some reprisals off of it. Even. It's just
Back off.
it can come from all different directions, and
Yeah.
might not be ready.
Yeah, back off. Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so that's what Unison Blizzard looks like.
Yeah. See ya. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Sure hope this works.
Back off.
Get the fuck away from me.
Back off. Yeah.
Again. The part where it throws Heartless as doesn't have consistent block timing. Yeah, that sounds obnoxious. Definitely much easier to just glide above that too.
Yeah.
Hey, get down from there. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
Oh, that was obnoxious. I was hoping to jump out of it in time, but didn't even get that. That's scary.
Yeah. It's over.
Yeah, the dust clouds let you see. I do like that. Yeah, it did have the diving attack when it was in Twilight Town, huh? I actually completely forgot. It didn't have these, though. Didn't get off the ground fast enough, and I didn't think I was high enough, so that's why I dropped.
Back off. Back off. Thunder. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Back at you.
There's things very satisfying in the classic RPG way about seeing this thing with its giant pile of health bars and realizing you can actually take it, as compared to the beginning of the game. RPGs be having you get stronger. Who'd have thought? Well, there. Gone. Log. Yeah, well. Oh, you're doing that from up there? That's fucked up. What are you doing?
Back off! Back at you!
Sora is still not a Keyblade Master. By the way, my name spelled backwards is Disney.
It's over!
I had a feeling it would do that.
Back off! Strike!
Hey, I got the ruse. You know, sort of like Star Wars. I feel like this series is starting to kind of make me think that the formal definition of Keyblade Master might just suck. Like a lot of figures that feel like are like authority of some sort in that area just kind of don't seem to be good at their jobs.
Back off!
Which is something I think Star Wars sometimes tries to get out with the Jedi Order when it's remembers how to be like good at things, which is kind of rare these days. Wow, went for a quick move there. Right back. It really does feel like actual just going out and adventuring is like strictly better for gaining experience. Like, I think there's a reason Kyra's like, hey, let me train with Aqua, actually. She knows what the fuck she's doing. I mean, Aqua is also formerly a Keyblade Master, but Aqua could just kind of do it all because she's Aqua, so... She's just good.
Take this! See ya!
Thor doesn't need to be a master, he's just good at shit. Or was the inheritance ceremony on Sora with the Keyblade? Yep.
Back at you!
Bro, what is your angle?
Back off! Back off! Back off! Thunder! Strike! Take this! Back off!
Real weird, not just borrowing Riku's Keyblade.
Back off! See ya!
Alright, it's gonna start doing some shit now. Please let me hit. Yes, that's the joke.
See ya! Take this! Back at you! Back off! Thunder!
Time? It's time.
Back off! Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha-ha. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll try and keep my distance when it turns red this time. Don't need to start fighting that. Okay, I think I do just need to block that. And then... That is too obnoxious an attack to try and escape. If I go... I guess maybe I could if I go around the edges, but eh. I don't want to go through this whole fight just to test that like that.
Back off! Strike! Take this!
Might also switch back to counter slash to for extra damage during this phase.
Take this! Yeah.
I've been thinking about... I was posting about something earlier today with regards to, like, cameras in video games, and how there is, like, a specific Dark Souls camera.
Yeah. See ya. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you guys know what I mean, right?
Back off!
There is a Souls camera, and to the point where people will call things Souls game just for using that style of camera, even though they are literally not Souls games. Like Sekiro. Or, I think Jedi's, like, those recent Jedi games are, because, like,
Take this!
they don't play like Souls really at all. They're kind of action-adventure games. Remember when we used that phrase, action-adventure? That was a good phrase. I like it. When games have action and also adventure elements.
It's over!
I used to think it was overly broad, but, like, nah, it's actually a pretty solid category when you get right down to it. Anyway. Like, the thing about Souls camera is that if you lock onto something, it just glues that shit to the middle of the screen with, like, no exceptions. And that's, like, actually really obnoxious.
Back off! Strike!
Especially in a game where you have, like, more mobility than your average Souls. I remember being shown this video of, Jedi Survivor, I think it was, fight against some guy who was fighting a big ugly frog thing. And, like, he would jump, because you're a fucking Jedi, right? You can do big old cool jumps and shit. He would, like, jump entirely over it as it dashed forward, and the camera would just, like, sickeningly fly under it. Like, swing around to keep it, like, directly locked onto the thing, even though it's, like, going literally entirely under you. It was honestly kind of made me a little dizzy. I think that Souls cam is, like... sort of limited in... Because the thing about Souls cam is that, like, it is arguably, like, less robust in what it tends to do than, like, the camera in Ocarina of Time. Like, that game is more willing to vary the shot, depending on how things move, than Souls cam is. And I think, like... See, the other thing about Souls cam is that it also almost always puts, like, your character just, like, in the bottom middle of the screen. Like, that's a pretty common goal in cameras in general, but it's varies a lot less in that than in other things. And then otherwise it just barely controls the camera automatically at all. Which, outside of combat, I actually think works quite well, because, like, Souls games want you to be looking at shit, you know? It's a very observant series, I feel like. Especially in like the earlier ones, I feel like. Really want you to just look at shit. Sure hope I'm high enough for this.
Back off! Back off! Thunder! Take this!
Yeah, horse combat. The camera probably doesn't help that, now that I think about it.
Take this!
Also, hi, welcome. But I think it gets, like... See, the other thing about... I think the funny thing about Soulscam is that, like... It's kind of just bare minimum.
Take this!
Like, it's basically no camera control outside of combat, and then if you lock onto something, it just glues in the center of the screen with no variation. And that feels like a very FromSoft way of handling it, just this utilitarian sort of, this is how we're gonna fucking do it. But because Souls got so popular, people think, like, that's... You're targeting a bird in the sky and the camera swung around, so... Yeah, it does use the rule of thirds. There's a very cinematic bent to 3D Zelda, especially since, again, it fucking letterboxes when you target stuff.
Back off! Back at you! See ya! So long!
Stay the fuck away from me. Alright, this is big ball. This is great balls of fire. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. That was unfortunate, but... We've got the biggest balls of them all, as AC/DC once said. Can't stop, man. These balls are on fire. Finally, the part where it spawns under you. Oh.
No way!
I'm pretty sure the camera's supposed to point down there at some point, speaking of automatic camera stuff. So, whoops. Wonder if I got too high. Can we get much higher? But yeah, it kind of feels like... I don't usually like to be like... Like, X popular game has had a negative impact on us, but... We kind of had gotten... Souls has kind of had a negative impact on camera, huh? In, like, 3D games, because, like, it just does less with it. And that's not always the best answer. It's not even April 20th, but the One Piece is real. This boss isn't the best place to demonstrate it, because there's a number of things it does that forcibly unlock it, but... Kingdom Hearts, it's always had, like... a little more dynamic camera than that. Plus, like, even in Kingdom... Like, another thing about Dark Souls cameras that's, like, really close to the player relative to something like this, like... Which is why I kind of compared... In order to, like, make sure I wasn't completely insane, I started looking at footage and doing some comparisons with, like, Kingdom Hearts 1, because the camera's way closer in that game. But even then, that game was still willing to, like, not force the lock-on target to be in the center of the screen if it was just gonna, if doing so would, you know, make you throw the fuck up.
Back off! Strike! Back off! So long!
And yeah, in 3 you can, even while locked on, you can turn the camera. And what's especially, like, I think almost interesting about it is I'm kind of thinking that, like, this sort of camera, it affects, it at least correlates with, but it might actually affect encounter design. Like, I feel like games with the Souls camera are less likely to make you get attacked in, like, different directions at once. And you're less expected to be able to, like, switch targets, almost. So it's why I like the, like, more pulled back at camera that was, like, kind of PS2 era action games like the old God of War games, Devil May Cry, etc. This makes for, like, more dynamic fights with things coming from different angles. Like, admittedly, this is one of those things where I have to have, like, I'm not insane for this moment, but, like, I am at least relatively sure that it's a thing. It does make me, like, want to look more into how the, like, recent God of War things handle it, because they have, like, an even... I was talking about old God of War. But yeah, I was about to mention the Norse God of War ones, which have, like, even closer camera than Souls ones, like... It is sort of Resident Evil 4 God Hand-ish. Like, actually, like, when I first saw, like, footage of those, I was like, oh, are they going for God Hand? Interesting choice. But, like, I am curious how... I don't really know how those games handle, like, bigger fights, multiple enemies, etc. And especially, like, Ragnarok I'm curious about, because I've heard that game is actually, like, pretty solid combat-wise. Time? Unfortunately, since he can control the camera, you go. What do you mean, unfortunately? That sounds great. My brother in Christ, you control the camera. Oh, it's not God. True. Oh. Hey, I got some health back for that. Nice. Okay, it's gonna do that, really fucked up attack soon. Out of it and get gliding at double jump height. A Resident Evil 4 remake. I don't even know what that game's doing. That game seems just weird in, like, how it does a lot of things. Just because it's, like, trying to balance being Resident Evil 4 and being a game that came out, like, last year. Which are two, like, things that I feel like are almost completely incompatible at this point. Want the camera down. Right. Put this shit. Time? Alright.
It's over. Back off. Take this. So long.
Man, it is vulnerable for really long after the fucked up attack, so...
It's over.
That is a bonus here. Trying to trick me, eh? Did that just get through my guard somehow? That's obnoxious. Do the, like, physical attack now? Yeah. No, I mistimed it! No! Ah. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. But first I have an idea. What I'm gonna do is... drop these two. Where are those things? Put on one of each. One combo plus, one air combo plus. See if I can squeeze a little damage out of Ultimate Weapon here. If that's too dangerous. They recreated camera trickery for the original, but if you keep using the right stick, enemies just pop in on screen. That is kind of funny.
Back off! Strike! Yeah! Yeah! See ya!
I think it's done. Go for it. We're good. Oh, I forgot to switch to counter slash as well. Wow. You stay the fuck away from me. Thank you. This should be fine. Yeah, I do think it's funny how, like, because... Well, I do think there's, like I mentioned, I think there's aspects of Souls Cam that work well for those games, but I also think they were kind of just FromSoft doing the minimum. Because, like, there's a lot of things in their games that end up kind of jank, so I wouldn't be surprised if just, like, really basic camera was all they really wanted to devote time to. Those magic flashes are doing so much damage now. Though I feel like the fact that this big industry-defining thing coming from FromSoft, really just the idea that so many gaming greater sphere-defining thing came from a fucking FromSoft game is honestly just kind of hilarious when you consider their history.
Back off! Back off!
Like before Demon's Souls, they were basically just the they're basically just the they're still making Armored Core games, guys, for a lot of people. Unless you were like one of those freaks who picked up Evergrace or something. It's strange times we live in all around. Veggies of cookie and cream? Yep, they made that. Not certain that one was quite a hit either, but go on. I don't know much about that one, but anyway, yeah. People who are making like games with melee action combat, I'm begging you, make the camera a little more dynamic. You like. Like, even this can get kind of dizzying when it, like, goes through you, but it's a little slower because it does, like, tend to let it go off screen a bit before turning to face it. One thing that throws me off of this fight a bit is that sometimes I'll think it's throwing shadows everywhere because when you hit it, there's like a visual effect of a few shadows falling off. So like if Donald hits it, I'm like, wait, is it shooting shadows? No, that's just Donald being useful.
Take this! Back off! Back off! Thunder!
Yeah, Stellar Blade having Souls cameras, having Souls Cam is definitely another example of that being a bit weird. And like, this might be drawing too many connections, but I feel like this also kind of relates to like so much focus on like timed iframe dodges and parries. Because when you're like, because when the camera is just like directly facing something like that, that's like, it's much harder to judge spacing. Can't really use your positioning as much. And at that point, you're just making Punch-Out now, aren't you? And speaking of Punch-Out, that reminds me, I'm not even sure what Monster Hunter does with its camera, other than, like, not having lock-on, like, on purpose. Which is kind of cool, honestly.
It's over!
Wait, when did World give Monster Hunter lock-on?
Back at you!
Or was it Rise's fault?
Back off!
This, too, was Decade's fault. Oh, 4 Ultimate Generations? Really? That's so surprising. Alright. Time for the real boss.
It's over! Back off! Back off! Strike!
Yeesh, the way that it approaches is actually, like, really misleading. It's kind of rude.
Back off! Take this!
The balls are getting huge. Ah, right, the one where you can just press a button to turn towards the monster, but... Ooh, I messed that one up. You can turn towards the monster, but it doesn't, like, leave it there. Oh shit, I want to switch to counter slash.
Back off! Back off! Thunder! Back off!
That makes a lot of sense. Actually a very good way to, like, sort of balance it.
So long! Take this!
Ugh.
Back off! over.
But yeah, I find myself wondering if like a lot of modern trends in combat and action games,
Back off.
like, do they result from that camera, or is the camera a result of them? Or is it... I mean, it's possibly just kind of like,
Back at you.
we're doing these... Like, a lot of times it is kind of we're doing these things because they're becoming good design TM, but still. It kind of makes you use your noggin how things tend to have knock-on effects on each other.
Back at you. Take this.
Well, yeah. You can definitely get through this phase faster if you like block and reprisal during this bit, but I don't want to do that. That's a pain. Dangerous. I could get hurt. You don't want me to get hurt, do you?
See ya. Back off. Back at you. Back off.
Is he targeting any effects enemy eye? That makes a lot of sense. For how fights in that game play out.
Back off. Back off. Thunder. Back off. Take this. Back at you.
Am I high enough, or can I get much higher here? That's probably fine. Yeah, see, the thing about this strat is that because the thing tries to jump you from below, it means that it's at its lowest height when it's where you are. So you don't have... Being super high is not the most important thing. Just high enough that you're over it as it comes out of the ground. Because sometimes you can't get much higher. So high.
Take this. So long.
Is it time? Alright.
Back off. Back off. Strike.
This is the shooty attack, right? Yeah. Now it goes for physical.
Back off. Back at you. Take this.
probably the best condition I've gotten to this phase in so far. Of course, this is the hardest. This is one of the hardest things in the fight. So, the annoying thing about this one is that the camera keeps after you leave it for a bit, it will try to get behind Sora again. But I want to be able to glide away from these things, so I have to keep kind of babysitting it. Alright, I forgot this thing like actually flies you up automatically if you get down into it. It is just a big old tornado. But that just means you can fly, you can glide above it pretty easily once you're in this part. A little sad that doesn't let you get the skydive here though. That'd be cool.
It's over.
Maybe I had to do like take something else in the air first. Sometimes you have to like reset your air action before the game will let you skydive.
It's over. Take this.
Man, no. Big shooting.
Back off. Back off. Thunder.
That worked out nicely.
Back off. Back at you.
Are you done? Yeah, you're done. I think it's gonna do
So long.
the. Oh, it's doing this again. Alright. Vulnerable again? Let's see.
It's over.
Get out of there. Oh, I really like this attack now.
Yeah. Take this. Back off.
Wish my magic was closer to being ready, but
Yeah. See ya.
no, the magic flash missed. So that means I'll have to dodge something else. This thing's pretty mobile, so that makes sense. There we go. Oh, hey! Thanks for stopping by.
Come on.
Not done yet. Sorta.
Something's wrong.
Now things get a little interesting. I like how even the little Heartless are like, oh shit, that's not good. Oh, and the big ones too. I don't usually watch cutscenes, but I feel like this one's cool.
What now?
I'll stop it.
It's peak. My boy's come so far. Now, I'm gonna admit, I had no fucking idea who this dude was when I first played this game. But I kind of got an idea after, like, what happens in this section.
Need some help?
But yeah, I think the main reason I wanted to keep watching this cutscene was to see that guy. I don't remember his name. He is kind of some guy until... Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. I basically have not looked at, like, all the, like, backstory stuff that's in, like, the Union games at all. Like, just not at all. It doesn't feel... It feels like anything from them, when it becomes relevant in the, like, console games, they'll just tell us what it is, what's relevant. It feels like it's mostly just kind of like a bonus thing, other than that. for like the real lore heads, and I'm not quite there.
What is this?
His name is Ephemer. Yeah, I'd say being the player's important.
All right. Let's go.
But yeah, that's when I saw this, I'm like, oh, it's one of the mobile games, isn't it? Because you're literally shooting fucking usernames of people and like aims at it. Wait, I saw a guy in there named Chaos. Also, like, I'm not always certain how, but you can lose in this section. Feels very Spirit Bomb. It kinda is, yep. Only difference is that all these guys are dead.
Now's our chance.
Oh. Yeah, they're from the past. It's because they're in like it's because the mobile game they're from takes place like way before like the events of the series. Okay, yeah, it's because you have to dodge the big enemies. You can actually die here. I really hope that if I die on this, it doesn't make me do the boss fight again. I forget how that works. Like, I feel like it wouldn't, but like, do you ever really know until it happens? Oh, this is it's all in, bro. Just stream it, bro. The user names were contest winners? Yeah, makes sense. Good old curtain season. There we go.
We're almost finished. Now.
And then the attack is literally called Union Chi. Like the video game. Done. Very funny. Alright. Back to reality. Got a Keyblade I don't really need. Partially because I have Ultimate Weapon, partially because do I need another second form Keyblade? Come on. I do kind of like his alternate finisher instead of Ars Arcanum, the big old Starlight one. Anyway, after all that nonsense, the thing we're actually here for will begin. That means a number of things.
I'd better get ready.
The most important thing it means is that for the next good chunk of boss fights, you can turn these things off. Or it's Union Chi players were able to start that Keyblade. That makes a lot of sense. Abilities on. Bracer on now. I don't need those treasure magnets when I have Master Treasure Magnet. All my elements. Oh wow, I'm actually running out of AP. I do have to think about this a bit. I don't think there's anything else I really need. Yeah, or Gucci. Oh, that sounds helpful. It's a pretty strong Keyblade. I mean, you still have to play the minigames, but you could play them early. I'll just put some potions in my pocket, too. Anyway. Let's save the game so I don't have to do that again. Open this big old chest. Alright. So battle gates are new to this game. They're basically just extra combat encounters. I believe other than this one, the rest of them you have to beat the game before they start showing up, and they'll appear in other worlds. Battlegate Zero's not super hard though. They will become important later, but for now. We can show off ultimate form, finally. Which is cool as hell, if you ask me. This actually is my first time getting to use it. Yeah, though I have seen it before. I never got ultimate weapon on a previous playthrough. And then, of course, big finisher is just completely ridiculous. Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? Granted, that fight is mostly just like Shadows and Neo Shadows. Nothing too tough in it, but...
I'd better get ready.
Yeah, the shot looks crazy. I'll have to show that off, too. I'll have to fight all these battles eventually. Let's go for these guys
I guess
first.
I need to get through the door before it closes.
See, we're good. Alright. Okay. Fluxine, Marluxia, and Luxord. But realistically, yep, gotta help old Michelle Mouse here. He is a powerful rat, but he could use the help. But yeah, these fights are weird because, you know, you fight a bunch of guys, multiple bosses at once. Said Luxord in particular finds that all a bit complicated. Oh, hey, Xemnas. Still an asshole. So, let's play a game.
Choose wisely.
Gotta find the right card.
Impressive. The game continues.
Gamer time once again.
Choose wisely.
Oops. They do just kind of make you do this a bunch of times, huh?
Over here.
There you go.
Impressive.
There we go. Luxord he's not much of a fighter. He likes the game. These two are a bit more of a pain in the ass. Alright, that's shot lock.
Yeah.
Well, I should probably wait until after this whole thing.
See ya. What's the matter?
Time to finish him.
This is for you.
Well, it's a good thing they let me glide, huh?
What's the matter?
Otherwise, those attacks would be really scary.
Take this.
But yeah, this shot lock is a single attack. But if you hit with it, it does that.
No way.
You have to lock on a long time for that to happen, but you just blow people up with it. It's cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay up here if it's all the same to you, mister. Yeah, I am excited to do the data battles. They're gonna be something else.
Back off! Back off!
Your heart.
This is not gonna be too much of an issue, I think. Saved Michael there. Our powerful rat friend. Here's Ansem. Again. That's like... Is that Data Dark Riku? I forget. Like, did they just straight up drag him out of the data scape? And of course, Zigbar. Mr. Ansem just chill. Just dips after for a little bit. We'll deal with him later.
Back off!
Oh yeah, I can air step to these guys. This is a regular boss fight. Not against whatever the hell that thing was. I love it. Once again, Zigbar continues to let us all know when he's reloading.
Try this! Go! See ya! Just for you! You like it? Think fast! There!
Alright, that's all fast. Now what?
It's over!
Let's make it interesting. Start dancing.
I do love this attack. It's actually cool as hell. I'm mad about it.
This one's special. You better run.
You like it? You like it? Yes! Heal!
Take this.
Oh, shit. That should finish off Zigbar. You do at least get a checkpoint when you defeat one boss in these multi-fights, so... Alright.
I'm unstoppable! I'm done with you! One more!
Yeah!
So long! Here we go!
Been a while since I fought alongside Riku, eh?
Try again!
I say that, but I'm pretty sure you do in the World of Darkness in this game, actually, so never mind.
You like it? Nice! Darkness!
Alright, that's probably unblockable, wasn't it?
Back off! There!
This is a good way to end it. What's next? There's...
The sun's going down. Yeah. Huh.
No, there's still the one against like, okay, yeah, there's the Burst by Sleep gang and like Seesaw gang.
So these panels in the floor are switches for the doors.
I'll have to go help out next.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Huh.
My eyes deceive me. That's a chest. This. End up with at the battle gate again. Same one? Yeah, it does. Huh. Pretty sure this is somewhere else and they just put it there too. Let's buy some high potions to take the edge off. Got plenty of money right now. Right. So this is the part where the game asks you if you were a DS owner or a PSP owner. I had a DS. Alright, Axel, get ready to job. Oh, well, this is rather this guy's actually kind of a nut. But
Back off! Back off!
oh, thanks for the heal, Kyrie.
That call on the moon's... It's...
Jian seems out of it right now.
Stop!
Alright. I might have to watch this cutscene just for the good shit to happen.
Stop it! Isa! Xemnas.
There was a time when I trusted you to deal with traitors. And now, your betrayal outstrips them all. What final words do you have for your superior?
Well, let me think about it. How about you were never my superior?
Ah, ever the rogue pawn. Knocked from the board early in the game. Utterly useless and forgotten.
That's a little mean.
Are you kidding? Do you know how popular I am? I got loads of people rooting for me. Sorry, boss. No one axes Axel. Got it memorized?
He's so cool,
Is this supposed
but
to
unfortunately,
be a Keyblade?
he is
Or is it
he is the
some sort
potential
of
man of Kingdom
joke?
Hearts. He is our favorite jobber. Oh hey, he's doing the thing.
Our plans have been dashed by you. Far more times than I care to count. Now it ends. I will
Could've brought
purge
the
that
pizzas.
light in you. With darkness. Changing sides again?
We need him alive. You know that.
We only need his heart in order to forge the key.
Ah, yes, one of those lines that we really
We
don't
do
want to think
not
about too
need
much.
his soul. Oh,
So I can...
but that's right. You were friends. Then, you take his life.
There is a difference between a metaphysical heart and a soul in this series, but I don't want to think about it too hard. It's not super relevant most of the time. Sometimes it is.
Who are you?
Don't do this.
Oh, the reason I'm letting this play out is because 358 over 2 days was my first Kingdom Hearts game, so this whole resolution is important to me.
It's all right. You can stop now. It's all right. Shion.
Useless puppet.
Shion!
Your Keyblade is no more. And still you think you can play at being a guardian of light? You can wait your turn. Also ran.
Chat, it's time.
Hands off, my friends.
Whoa! And the crowd goes
Cannot
wild.
be.
Roxas! My turn.
Roxas.
This is impossible. Where did you get a vessel?
Same as you.
Same how?
Most of the organization's members, they traveled here from the past as hearts. And you had replicas ready and waiting. One for each of them.
Who told you?
I owe my return to many. Some of them people you knew.
Ansem the Wise. Zexion.
And others too. It seems you're not as good at winning over people's hearts as you think.
Ah, I see.
There was one last thing I needed in order for me to be whole again. A connection. Sora helped me find my way back here. To my friends.
Roxas.
I don't need hearts. I will scatter them all to the winds.
Kairi!
What difference does one little light make? You have others. Just as we have more darknesses to replenish our ranks.
Harry and Axel, you should probably consider a refund on that training from Merlin. It did not help you guys.
Rest, Axel. Roxas will fight in your place. And I'll fight for Kairi.
Yeah, when it comes to Keyblades, you're the old hands.
Anyway, the fun thing here is that Turns out Roxas and Xian are the most overpowered party members in the entire game.
Get ready. Over here. Try this.
Serious? I don't know. Remember Kingdom Hearts 1 Beast? Now that was a party member. But yeah, you're probably right, it's still. Roxas in particular will, like, actually just kind of beat the shit out of this guy for you. Like, look at how much damage he's doing. He's fucking killing him.
The moon shines down!
Let's see.
Oh. They caught me trying to take a picture.
Over here.
There we go.
Yeah.
Take this.
I always forget how to actually deal with this guy properly, so... Luckily the game doesn't really make
On the
you.
moon's pale light. This fight is over.
Back off.
Abandon hope. New escape. Break. Expire. New escape.
Back at you.
Back to dust.
Oops, wow. He does kind of do the fight for you. My problem was getting in on him. Oh, Blizzard is the one that cools him off. I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's do the shit right now. Fortunately, I don't have that on my shortcut menu, so I'll have to cast it the old-fashioned way.
Get ready.
Get away!
That does take a good chunk off his reserve gauge, too, so... Nah, I used that Blizzago too early. Should've saved it for after we got here.
Back off.
I call on the moon's pale light. This fight is over. Abandon hope. It's over.
Yeah, remind if you play. If you remind when you play as Roxas, you have to actually fight him because you no longer have Roxas helping you. It's a good point.
Abandon hope. Expire.
There we go.
Achieved our goal.
Thank you, Roxas. You are my son forever. I'll let this play too. A2. I really like the resolution here.
Why so sad?
You let them reduce you to this?
I thought you outgrew the marks under your eyes.
So?
You look like you need them.
Stop it. The whole act. I thought this was all for her.
At first, I sacrificed everything to try and track her down. You're the one who went off and made other friends. Left her and me both in the dust. It infuriated me how you just exited our lives.
I lost all sense of purpose.
I didn't forget you.
Face is such a jilted
I
ex.
know. You wouldn't do that. But I was jealous.
He does just say it.
You admit it.
Well, if I make it back, you won't get it out of me a second time. Ugh.
See you, Isa.
See you, Lee.
You go help Kyrie.
Right. Gotta run. Good luck.
All right. What now? Guess I should have brought some ice cream.
I love that so much. He tries to keep it cool. He can't do it. He can't fucking do it. They needed each other so much. Anyway, I'm done being extremely biased. Let's get back to the video game.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Now to the game I didn't play or finish rather. Medieval Terror, and we've got Vigilance. That's true, but in a little bit anyway. Wow, I embrace that.
Take this. Got him. So long. Here we go. It's over. Take this. Back off. Take this. Go. You win. Let's go.
Oh, I'm here.
Dodge this. Over here.
Okay. Oh shit. Didn't dodge the other guy.
Back off. I need the rest.
Nice job. He's cooked.
Dark times ahead.
Back off.
Don't let him escape. Break him.
Right, I forgot he brings out the Kungar man.
Break him. Break him. Is that all the light can muster?
No, I just fucked up. Didn't mean to use that many fires.
You will release my friend's heart.
Dark times ahead.
Dark Times Ahead is kind of a really funny thing to say, I think.
Don't let him break him.
Back at you.
Break him.
Back off.
Break him. Break him.
Take this.
Join the shadows.
Oh. That is stand? Basically.
Back at you! Over here! Strike! Yeah! Back off! Back off! Got him! Blaze! Heal!
Oops, didn't mean to go range for it. Oh well, we can handle it. Maybe not. For all that health I lost already. Oh. There we go. Is that all these fights here? Can't think of any other than the last one. All the Keyblade of the Keyblade graveyard fights.
It's night already? Yeah, yeah.
Save point one more time. Yeah, that's definitely where the last bit starts, so. First of all, let me see this. I still have my food buffs because this goes so fast, so. Longer than 3 minutes is not long enough. The state of dishes I actually have. Have any fish? Might be worth doing a little cooking. I must remember to switch these back. This doesn't add any AP, so please scare rid of this. I can probably do it with one and fun. Oh. Oh, it doesn't let me go to the bistro from here? What? That reeks. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Landverser, that's the one. In that case, well, we'll just have to buy some fish like a and desserts like a fucking pleb. I can just buy the berries of fromage at least. Definitely need some fish. As well. Hey, one of those. Alright. I'm gonna fish for hearty meal again. Funny how I'll actually lose MP here, because going from the other buff. It wants getting Berserk Charge, huh? There we go. Of course, I get the worst stats out of this, but on the other hand, I'll fish for better stats than Hearty Meal. So, yeah, the time. Hopefully, y'all do too. I don't have it in me to make enemy favorites, right? Yeah, no, I'd have to cook more. Ooh, this looks good. Let's save that in general. It's a good stat spread. Now, for the funny part. Set up our abilities once again. Final Blow helps because these are people that I couldn't put in a hit stun. Magic Flash might be a bad idea, it's pretty slow, but ooh, the damage, I love the damage. I don't think the unison skills are matter, I don't have a Donald Goofy for this fight. Michelle and Riku. Stuff. Right, 2 more. Maybe I'll consider those combo pluses again. Those seem to help on the damage front before. I had them on when I beat Demon Tide. Right, just make sure equipment's right. This thing on. Just to be safe, I'm gonna save here, but in a separate slot to ensure that if I want to undo this cooking and stuff, I can. Alrighty. And we're off. To fight the fight of all fights. This is probably going to take the rest of the stream. Really lucky.
Riku, Your Majesty!
This is affectionately known as Triple X. Ansem, Xehanort, and Xemnas, and young Xehanort. Three Xehanorts, and none of them are happy with you. Oh, that's big. Also, sometimes Master Xehanort here just decides to ruin your life. By the way, this fight does have a checkpoint when you beat each individual Xehanort, but you still have to have pro codes on for the whole thing to get the merits for it. God, I forgot I fucked up on the attacks. I would prefer not.
Return to nothing forever.
This is gonna be a doozy. Heal your friends and make sure to stay in the fight. Yeah, about that.
Sleep in darkness.
Go back to the shadows. Back off! Fire! Blaze!
At least the song goes off. Fight parallels the 3-on-1 on Destiny Islands. Okay, which one's the racist one then? Who am I kidding? It's young Xehanort. Oh, that's unblockable, huh?
Is this the end of your journey?
Maybe.
Go back to the shadows, Winston. Fire!
Oh yeah, I can at least air step to these guys again. It's been so long fighting a Demon Tide that I forget what it's like to fight enemies that actually are vulnerable to that.
Riku! King Mickey!
So, there. That's how you get out of their attacks. Just get out of the AoE for young Xehanort and Ansem, and then he can block Xemnas in between. Oh, jeez. I was kind of hoping that would not be what happened, but okay, don't touch him during that. Who I shouldn't even bother hunting down first. They're all a huge pain in the ass.
You'll never prevail, you know.
Which one even fucking was it?
Back to the shadows.
They don't let you skip this, guys.
Riku! King Mickey!
Gotta move.
That's checkmate. Back off!
Wave this crap. Who's the wigger one between the three? I don't fucking know. they're all pretty big pain in the ass. If you ask me. At least that healed me a bit. Shit, let's roll out of the way in time.
Take this! Over here! Take this!
What's next? Oh! None? You don't think there's much of a difference? That makes sense.
Sleep in darkness.
Go back to the shadows, Winston.
Being behind them glowing red, means they're really mad? Probably. I'm sure it's something either meaningless or very important.
Riku! King Mickey!
I mean, last time I tried to attack when it was glowing red, I just fucking died for it, so I should probably at least avoid that. There.
Back off! Take this!
The one who's glowing red is targeting Sora and is actually their whole moveset. That's interesting.
No more.
Let's go.
Oh, that's what that does.
Is this the end of your journey?
People do like shooting around here. I'll have to keep that in mind. I wonder who's best to focus on. Because getting rid of one will get me a checkpoint, so...
Go back to the shadows.
Riku! King Mickey!
Right. There. Or not.
Let's go.
Is this the end of your journey?
Ansem's the most one. Like, under attack if he's not red because he's got the range attacks. Makes sense. So they all have some range attacks. Meanwhile, if Zenmus turns red, he's just on your ass.
You'll never prevail, you know. Go back. Samson.
It's over!
I want to get out of that, Final Destination looks different.
Riku! King Mickey!
The level or the movie? Perhaps both.
Take
Surrender to it.
Oh, that's nice. Oh wow, that pulled really far and had a big AoE.
Is this the end of your journey?
Song is awesome, right? Hey, music for some of these late game fights goes crazy.
Sleep in darkness. Go back to the shadows.
Poor timing on my part.
Riku!
And
King Mickey!
moving in.
Back at you!
Surrender. Surrender to it.
No more. Return to
I missed that block down. Gotta make sure to, with Xemnas at least, to like block some attacks before I really counter him. Let me break through.
Go back to the shadows.
Back off!
There we go.
Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate.
Are you ready?
Back off!
I have to be ready to glide away, to either air slide or glide away from the big sook thing that Ansem does.
Back off! Back at you! Blade! You'll never win!
Ooh, that's not what I expected to happen there. I was hoping for the heal to pull that get there, but I was not a lucky wizard that time. I haven't done any damage to him. And also, he doesn't go into hit stun until after his attack's there, I think, so... Can't really approach him like that. Maybe if I air step up and then immediately block, it'll work out. I'm gonna try and take out Ansem first, just because his range attack's being kind of mean.
Riku! King Mickey!
Oh, I still have minimum health here? Yeah. Wasn't sure if one of those Firados gave me the lock to heal. Ooh, just too slow.
Forever.
Sleep in darkness.
Go back to the shadows, Ansem.
That's like it. Then with the swings in there. The carry in this team fight. Maybe so. Maybe so. What else is the coolest? I don't know. Can't help but be a Zemnis fan. It's got that voice. And two lightsabers.
Take this!
Think again about that video that points out how Zemnis has the same voice actor as Soul Calibur 6's announcer. That was an interesting reaction to a teleport. Vance was still voiced by Billy Zane. Yeah, his voice in Kingdom Hearts 1 was real good.
Are you back for more?
It does remind me of one nice thing about this fight. Ansem doesn't have the Guardian. You really have to be careful with fucking mines.
Back at you!
Never realized what? That the Guardian's gone? Yeah, because he was Terra. Yeah. The Cum Guardian. As some less than savory folks might call it. I would never do that.
Surrender to it!
Back off!
Oh shit. Thunder's really good at clearing out those bombs. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Take this.
This next.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
Is this the
Oh,
end
that
of your
comes-
journey?
We'll call Xehanort nobody. Mansex. Got it memorized.
Sleep in darkness.
Go back to the shadows.
Take this.
Hey.
Back off.
Water dispels and shadow. Okay, because of course it does.
Riku, King Mickey.
It's just I gotta remember how good water is for that specific thing. Oh, I'm kind of fucked up.
Return to nothing forever.
Darkness is mud. It might actually be oil, perhaps. That makes it float on top or something.
Are you back for more?
Go back to the shadows.
Also kind of makes me wonder about the wet side from the intro of this game. That thing's made of water, not shadow. Oh, I did not get out of there in time.
Riku, King Mickey.
Checkmate. Are you ready?
Here we go.
Surrender.
King Mickey. Yep.
Surrender to it!
See ya.
This game's version of there's no way you're taking Kairi's heart. True! I mean, it is one of the only unskippable sort of cutscenes in the game, so. Oh. Okay, I see what you mean by the red one getting more aggressive if you start attacking someone else. Xemnas is just on my ass right now. There you are.
Return to nothing forever.
Yeah, they specifically make this fight to make it hard to isolate someone by having that mechanic where one of them gets enraged. It's very clever, actually.
You'll never prevail, you know. Go back to the shadows.
It's over. Back off.
Yeah, I really do want to get through that first bit without taking damage.
Riku! King Mickey!
Are you ready?
Take this!
More, you say?
We're back.
Surrender to it!
Oh,
Back at you! Over here! So long! Take this! Fire!
what's up next?
Embrace the dark!
Oh, I fucked that up entirely, huh?
Back at you! Over here!
Didn't get any heals out of that. It might be Jover. So you calm down a bit, man?
Return to
Guess not.
nothing forever.
Exactly, yeah. Purposely made to aid to make it harder to Birdie to isolate one and take all their health.
Prevail, you know.
Like I said, very clever fight.
Go back to the shadows.
It's over!
Here.
Riku! King Mickey!
Also means there can be some value to like bigger AoE attacks and getting more than one of them in a combo, but I'm lacking on those because of Broco's. Oh shit! I did not face him correctly. Oh well, I'm actually kind of getting screwed here.
Surrender to it!
Back off! Back off!
Alright, I got some health back. That's another second chance.
So long!
Let's go. Is this the end of your
Okay, yeah,
journey?
the whip's unblockable still. I think the idea there, I might want to try and get in the air and then block
Sleep in darkness.
Dennis's lasers.
Go back to the shadows.
See ya! Back off! Riku! King Mickey!
Are you ready?
Back off!
Surrender. Surrender to it!
Fire! Take this! Take this!
Oh boy.
No more.
of here. So long.
Disney Daggers. Good name. Oh, poor timing.
Forever.
Yeah, the problem is when Xemnas goes red, he is in there. He just goes in. Goes in on every song.
Go back to the shadows. Back off. Back off.
Get me out of there.
Riku! King Mickey! That's checkmate.
Are you ready?
Back off!
More, you say?
There we go.
Stop him!
This, they do this.
Surrender to it!
No.
Disgust!
Back off! Take this!
Ah, shit. Time that as wrong as possible.
Fall to darkness.
If I had blocked that, I would have been good.
Go back to the shadows! So long! Back off!
It's a little annoying because it feels like the fight doesn't really start until after this phase.
Riku! King Mickey!
But I guess how you do that opening bit does matter. You just have a very consistent plan for it now.
Back at you!
Other than that, all I can do here is wait.
Surrender.
Oh, yeah, time that about as badly as possible, huh?
Take this! Back off! Back at you! Got him! Take this! Stop it!
Pay attention. Be gone.
Okay, but I still do have to be careful.
Return to nothing forever.
Not quick enough on the draw there.
Sleep in darkness.
Go back to the shadows! So long!
Well, this is kind of going tits up already, huh?
Is this the end of your journey?
Are you back for more?
Could be.
Go back to the shadows!
Honestly, half the time, I feel like every time in Reason Riku and Mickey die just because of like that big old burst attack Ansem has, he just pulls them in and detonates them. Like that just kinda ends them right there. They're not gonna be around much.
Riku! King Mickey! That's checkmate. Are you ready? Back off! Or you say? Stop him!
Surrender to it!
Yeah, they just do that. That's that, huh? Ah, shit.
Take this! It's over!
I need to figure out the timing of when Dennis comes in for Big Flippy there.
Back off! Back off!
Return to nothing forever.
It is funny that still gives the hint about healing your friends when you have the thing on, unless you're not able to do that.
So long! Take this!
There we go.
Riku! King Mickey!
Oh, they'll be back.
Checkmate! Are you ready? Back off! Or you
Surrender to it!
Well, it does that. That's the other reason why it's a good idea to like go down, go on Ansem first. He ends up being the first red because of that.
Back off! Back off!
Yes, keep doing that attack. Makes you vulnerable.
See ya!
They're gonna do the big old team up. Ah, worst timing ever.
Is this the end of your journey?
Switching to lower cost spells.
never
Eh,
prevail,
I'd rather
you
have the damage. It's very useful. I don't want to just keep fishing for wizards or when I can just be better at not getting hit.
It's over! Back off! Riku! King
I'm gonna try a
Mickey!
different strategy next time to do that like team attack anyway.
That's checkmate! Back at you!
Surrender.
Wait, these. Oof. That's not good.
Surrender to it!
Oh, that's actually dirty.
To the void!
Can't do the strategy I originally planned because I want to have some water left over, so. That worked out. Oh! Just kidding, there was another attack.
You'll never prevail, you know.
Go back to the shadows. Back off!
I didn't get my dash out there, so. Oops.
Riku! King Mickey!
Wet, dry world. Keyblade Graveyard negative emotional aura. Oh, really?
Surrender to it!
Return to nothing forever.
This fight kind of plays out the same way a lot, like I've noticed, so. We definitely figure things out at least.
You'll never prevail, you know.
Go back to the shadows, Anthem. Take this!
Hey. Horse 3 and 0 8 presses. That would be difficult considering that they just play on PlayStation. True.
Return to nothing.
Oh, I just did guard there, huh?
Sleep in darkness.
Go back to the shadows, Anthem. See ya! Back off!
If I do it like that, I always get straight here pretty quickly.
Riku! King Mickey!
To darkness. Are you back for more?
Go back to the shadows. Take this!
Funnily enough, the controller I'm using has a Nintendo-style layout, so no A presses for this thing would actually be no jumping. Just like Mario.
Back at ya.
But honestly, even when I'm not using a, like, PlayStation controller, I just describe things with PlayStation buttons, because apart from X, they're never, you know, unclear.
Surrender to it!
Like, no system has a fucking triangle for a button, so.
It's over. Back off.
Team attack is coming? Yeah. Yeah.
To the void. Return to nothing.
Zero analog stick motions. Isn't that what you're doing? I think that's your thing.
You'll never prevail, you know.
Go back to the shadows. So long. Back off.
People who play Ratchet and Clank with the fire button on circle. Extra Clank wrong. Yeah, people who played the first two games and can't change their muscle memory, gang, just like me. People who play it with shooter controls are probably better off in some of the later games, though. Come on, man.
Surrender to it!
It's over. So long. Back off. Back off. Stop.
That works out. That lets out. Oh, I just fell on the ball. Yeah, maybe I'll just stick with playing reactively and focusing on whoever goes red. I do find it very annoying to chase after Ansible Xemnas is just swinging. Right. Let's try and get through this without getting dinged by the Keyblade Storm.
Riku! King Mickey!
I honestly forget if that attack is blockable or not.
Back at ya!
And I don't really plan on trying to find out.
Surrender.
The reason I kind of resort to just rolling around a lot is because it gets hard to see all these things after a while.
Surrender to it!
Back off!
Nice. I got the critical counter there, so I did big damage.
Take this!
Go, embrace the dark!
Ah, wrong lock. Because you're young. That might end up being the last one, depending on which order. Protect the whip? No, the Keyblade Storm. That the old man sends. I don't. The whip is. The whip definitely opens you the fuck up. So.
Back off! Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate. Are you ready?
That was far enough away. I was a little scared there.
Surrender. Go race. Surrender to it.
Thunder! Back off! Fire!
Desist.
Ooh. Had time to get caught from the back there. That was an insane back shot for young Xehanort there.
You'll never.
Go back to the shadows, Enzo. So long! Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate. Are you ready? Surrender.
These attacks are also very relative to the camera, so I have to make sure I keep facing the same direction so they don't start coming from the side.
Stop him. Surrender to it.
Oh shit, I thought it was farther away.
See ya! It's over! Back off!
I like how they all politely wait for me to be done beating on him so they can do their cool team attack. There.
Is this the end of your
Oh, that
journey?
was good.
Sleep in darkness.
Go back to the shadows!
Young Xehanort's always been the grappler. Ever since Birth by Sleep, when he was quote-unquote mysterious figure.
Riku! King Mickey!
Oh shit. I'll just let that. Yeah. Totally forgot that I need to block there.
shadows. It's over.
Maybe I will go back to trying to focus Ansem and then dodging Xemnas when he gets really mad.
Riku!
Then I'm having
King
just
Mickey!
trouble blocking his shit.
That's checkmate.
Are you ready?
More, you say?
Ghost! Surrender to it!
Back off! Back off! See ya!
They must have reset him there.
Back off!
Well, I'm fucked.
To darkness.
Hate how slow those ice daggers are.
Are you back for more?
Go back to the shadows. Back off! Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate!
Take this!
Or you say...
Stop him!
Surrender to it!
The thing about that is, as far as I can tell, the trap there that young Xehanort uses doesn't actually do damage. So even though I got caught by that, as long as I block Xemnas' lightning and balls and then get the hell away from Ansem's big crap.
To nothing forever.
You'll never prevail, you know.
I don't know, actually.
Go back to the shadows. It's over. Riku! King Mickey!
Back it up.
That's checkmate!
Are you ready?
Next.
Surrender!
Not really. That's a bit.
Surrender to it!
That's about as bad as it could have gone, huh?
Exist. To darkness.
think the Guess I tried pressing square at a bad time there.
You'll never prevail, you know.
Go back to the shadows.
Yeah! Take this!
Riku! King Mickey!
Are you ready?
Surrender.
Stop him!
Surrender to it!
I didn't get out of range.
To darkness.
Go back to the shadows.
Back off!
There.
Riku! King Mickey!
Are you ready?
Surrender.
I remember a player at B-Boy guy who's done like all the lots of really good videos of pro codes in this game. They actually had like a whole diagram of like the safe spots in it during that Keyblade Storm attack, which is interesting.
Back off! So long!
Wait, this is a different one. Why are they doing a different one?
Is this the end of your journey?
I've never seen them do that before. The AI is personalizing the game again. Depends on who's red. But who's red was going in the same order every time.
Go back to the shadows.
Take this!
Someone clearly activated their negative emotional aura, and that's why it changed.
Riku! King Mickey!
Are you ready?
Or you say?
Stop him!
Surrender to it!
Really?
Is this the end of your journey?
Go back to the shadows.
It's over!
Back off!
Riku! King Mickey!
Round two. Let's double jump early.
Surrender to it!
Back off! So long!
Embrace the dark!
Back off!
Get me out of there!
It's over!
What's next?
Let's go!
Is this the end of your journey?
Farther than I got before, but got jumped. Still, it seems like I can focus Ansem pretty well if I want, so
Go back to the shadows, Ansem.
let's try and ruin him just because I've had the least trouble beating his ass. No, maybe not this time. Maybe I'll do the opposite. Maybe I'll aim for like Xemnas first.
Riku! King Mickey!
But not this round.
Is this the end of your journey?
Because Ansem, like was mentioned before, he's like
Sleep it.
he's on your ass the least when he turns red because he's
To the shadows,
his owner. Nice shot, Mickey.
So long! Back off!
Well, that was weird, but it worked.
Riku! King Mickey!
Riku King Mickey. Oh, boy. I might be fucked then.
This was your dish.
Hey, I got the win quote from old Xehanort that time. Killed by his keys.
Are you back for more?
Maybe.
Go back! Take this!
Insolence.
No more.
Take this! Over here!
I'll get him backhanded out of the Riku had some fight. Don't see him.
Riku! King Mickey!
Well, we get pulled back here afterwards, at least. I'm just not here for this shit.
Embrace the dark.
So I guess
Return to
don't.
nothing.
So it looks like whoever I go after first will be the one who turns red here, and that will change the attack that comes first after the storm. That's good to know.
Go back to the
To the void. No more. Return to nothing forever.
I might keep going after him in the beginning just to get used to these attacks and figure out the best way to deal with them.
Are you back for more?
Go back to the
It's over! Back at you!
Alright, so when he's actually doing that string, I need to stay guarding for longer because can't get the punish that early.
Riku! King Mickey! Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's checkmate.
Are you ready?
surrender.
Pay attention. No more. Now to the voice.
Take this! Back off!
Oh look,
Let's go.
Fall to darkness.
I think I ended up in the mine there or got crossed up. One or the other.
Are you back for more?
Go back to the Samson.
Really?
No more.
Riku! King Mickey!
Is this the end of your journey?
Sleep in darkness. Go back to those
So long!
Insolence. To the void.
Trying to figure out the best way to handle that. Maybe after the 2 kicks, the 1 swing I should counterattack and get the iframe from my dive kick.
Riku! King Mickey!
He doesn't do the full, at least at this point, he doesn't do like the full string. After he does the kicks.
Or you say?
No, I didn't ulster.
Let's go.
I made hate match somehow. I'm getting schmixed by this guy too. That's the real annoying thing about Xemnas.
Go back to the shadows, Ansem. No.
Oh. I wish this game had a quick restart. And sometimes you just get off to a bad start. You need to say, nope, not that one. I want to do it without hearing this.
King Mickey!
Is this the end of your journey?
Are you back for more?
Go back to Ansem.
Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate.
Are you ready?
More, you say? Go.
Back at you!
I don't know how I did that. I must have fat fingered R2.
Are you back for more?
I'm coming to realize that just kind of stays on the ground for a lot of his attacks.
It's over! Over here! So long!
So if I just stay above him, he has trouble hitting me with anything other than the electric bolts. And I guess the lasers as well. I don't know how much he does those raw.
Riku! King Mickey!
Much like Little Mac, he ain't no air fighter, at least in this game. It's good because it means I don't have to deal with quick time events that for some reason don't even work right.
Stop and embrace the dark.
Return
Eesh.
Nothing.
On the other hand, it's tough to punish him from up there sometimes.
Go back to the shadows. Yeah. 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 Take this.
I should just use Thunder to punish him more. Thunder into air step.
Riku! King Mickey!
Honestly, Ansem's fucked up laugh there is pretty good.
Let's go.
Well, that's exciting.
You'll never win.
Back off!
So, meanwhile, young Xehanort just kind of runs at you.
Return to nothing forever.
You can tell he's young Xehanort. He's got that like spry
Prevail, you know.
disposition. Lets him run in.
Go back to the shadows.
All the old men have to teleport everywhere.
It's over.
To the void.
That's how you do it. More or less.
Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate.
Are you ready?
Need to put this guy in the retirement home soon.
Stop it. Embrace the dark.
That was correct. Oh, thanks, Riku.
Back off! Back off!
Let's go.
Is this
Oh.
the end of your
Right,
journey?
that's armored. Maybe I'll try young Xehanort first again. No, I think I'll switch back to Ansem first, actually. I think that was more reliable.
Sleep.
See, the problem is you have to be really reactive against Xemnas because of how, like, everything has armor. And it's relatively fast, too. Ansem takes things a little more slow-like. Again, young Xehanort just fucking runs at you.
Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate.
Well, it's like, well, they all have projectiles. I feel like Ansem is way better at chasing you down out of the air than the other two.
Stop him. Surrender
Ah,
to
shit.
it.
Plus, sometimes this happens.
It's over. Back off.
Go embrace the dark.
No more.
Take this.
Why doesn't that combo work though? That's really weird to me.
Let's go.
This time.
It's over.
Is this the end of your journey?
Gotcha. Stepped on a trap there. But yeah, going after Ansem seems to be the play here.
To the shadows. See ya.
That worked out. Maybe I'll omit the rising spiral, but the thing is, I want to be in the air. So maybe next time
King Mickey.
next time I die, I should switch out my combo modifiers.
Return to nothing forever.
Do that trade. And that'll spot for longer. Considering where the combo's dropping anyway.
You'll never prevail, you know.
Go back to the shadows. Back off. Back off.
Is this the end of your journey?
If this keeps holding me up longer, I probably won't stay too late into the night, hopefully.
It's over. Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate.
Are you ready?
Or you say,
Well, that went about as badly as possible.
Is this the
Oh, and then I got parried by Young Xehanort. That was nuts.
Go back to the
Yeah, it seems to work fine when it comes to juggles, at least.
Riku! King Mickey!
Return to nothing
Whoops.
forever.
I think I gotta make sure I'm rolling there because I'm not because just trying to get out of range is not super reliable.
Go back to the shadows. Back off! Riku! King Mickey!
Are you ready?
Surrender.
Surrender to it!
Back off! So long! You're through!
No more. Return to nothing forever.
Using Riot Spiral there means I also sometimes get parried, which is interesting.
Go back to the shop. So long! Back off! Riku! King Mickey!
Surrender.
Right, they did that well. Oh, those home way better than I thought.
To darkness.
Okay, so if I go too early there, then you might be able to get out an attack without getting into hits done, so I'll have to time that a little better.
Go back to the shadows. Back off!
But getting high enough is one way to avoid those mines if I don't detonate them early.
Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate. Are you ready?
surrender.
Stop him!
Surrender to it!
That's a good way to do it.
Take this! Back off! So long!
Let's go.
Back off!
Oh boy.
Return to nothing forever.
Where the hell did he start swinging there?
Go back to the Take this! Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate.
Are you ready?
More you say?
Stop him!
Surrender to it!
So long! Back off! Back off!
Maybe he's one of those bosses I should just let drop after one combo.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Is this the end of your journey?
The ice shots are no joke.
Go back to the shadows. It's over. Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate.
Are you ready?
More you say?
Stop him!
Surrender to
Really
it!
time that badly? That's art.
Back off!
Fall to darkness.
to the shadows. See ya. Riku! King Mickey!
I might also try turning off Magic Flash as a finisher, because the timing of it is a bit awkward, but man, it does such good damage. I'd be a little sad too.
Surrender to it!
Back off! Back off!
To the void!
Back at you! Take this!
That actually works pretty well. Air step into that attack and then...
Embrace the dark!
Take this! Back off!
Ooh.
Go back to the shadow.
Am I winning? Eh. No. I think it's a reasonable way of putting it. I'm not.
Riku! King Mickey!
Ah, shit. Yeah, because sometimes that happens and I just blow up.
Go back to the shadows.
Hey, sometimes I'm just not winning.
So long! Back off! Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate! Are you ready? Surrender. Stop him! Surrender to it!
Is this the end of your journey?
Okay, I have to jump way earlier if I'm targeting Ansem first, because otherwise I'll get caught by young Xehanor's trap and be left to eat all that.
Go back to the
I gotta say, this is definitely one of those, like, fight concepts you could really only do in a series that's been going for a good while and have it work. What if we just put 3 final bosses from different games and you made me fight them all at once?
Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate! Are you ready?
Oh, I'm fucked.
Return to nothing forever.
Go back to the shadows. See ya.
You know, if you think about it, this is basically the final challenge in NBA Street Volume 2, where you have to fight against a team of three, where you have to play against a team of 3 different Michael Jordans. This is basically the same thing.
Surrender to it!
Oh, shit.
Let's go!
Is this the end of your journey?
Go back to the shadows. Back off! Back off! Riku! King Mickey!
That said, I'd say this is probably harder than the 3 Michael Jordan ones, because none of these are Michael Jordan while he was on the Wizards after his second comeback.
Surrender to it!
No more.
Back off! Back off!
Let's go!
Back off!
Is this the end of your journey?
What had 3 Michael Jordans in it? NBA Street Volume 2. Great game. One of the best on the PS2. And some other systems. I mean, I know it's on the GameCube. I forget if it's on
Go back to the shadows.
on Xbox or not.
So long! Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate! Are you ready? More, you say? Surrender to it! Not good.
See ya!
It's over!
Back off! Back off!
Oh, I'm fucked.
Into darkness.
Go back to the shop!
Oh, it's not about time. I have all the pro codes on, which means I don't have any healing items. I don't have access to cure. The only health recovery is this weird little ability called Wizard's Ruse that sometimes gives you back a little bit of health when you cast a spell, but that's random. That means if something like that happens, the situation gets very bad very fast.
Surrender to it!
Some other mechanic that turned off too.
Return to nothing forever.
Yeah, there's a reason I went out of my way to get Ultima Weapon. And partially to counteract the stat drop stuff, yeah.
Go back to the shadow!
Because basically the only stats that actually removes are the ones you get from leveling up. Which means that if you can raise your stats any other way, which includes weapons, equipment, food, or like the permanent stat boost items, then those are all fair game. Or it just makes stats matter a lot more, I think, which is really neat. It's pretty easy to not think about your stats otherwise. Well, it can be, anyway.
Surrender to it!
Back off!
There you go. Oops.
Back off! Back off!
Return to nothing forever.
Go back to the shadow. It's over. Riku! King Mickey! That's checkmate.
Now, think about it, I'm pretty curious to what Kingdom Hearts 4's Ultimate Weapon will look like, since it, obviously won't have a 3 on it. How it'll represent a 4.
Surrender to it!
Okay, so I can't just get away from it like that.
To darkness.
Chances of that attack being actually blocked right is really weird.
Go back to the shadows. So long. Back off. Riku! King Mickey! That's checkmate. Are you ready?
Or you say,
Shit. Well, there.
Surrender to it! Is this the end of your journey?
Go back to the shop. It's over. Riku! King Mickey! That's checkmate.
are you ready?
More you say?
Erase.
Surrender to it!
Actually managed to dodge that. So.
Back off! Back off!
That was kind of ridiculous.
Stop him!
Pay attention.
It's over!
Embrace the dark. Hold to darkness.
Okay, arrow kind of messes things up because of the jump you get from it, so I'll avoid that.
Go back to the shadows. See ya. Back off.
The drama.
Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate. Are you ready?
Next.
Or you say.
Shit.
Surrender to it! Is this the end of your journey?
I don't think you can guard that big shockwave, but maybe I should just try and dodge through it. Move too much.
Go back to the shadows, Ed. Take this! Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate. Are you ready? Or you say. Erase. Surrender to it!
Well, that works somehow.
Return to nothing forever.
Alright, so after the first Keyblade Storm phase, I really just need to stand still and be ready to block the lightning.
Go back to the shadows, Enzo. Back off! Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate. Are you ready? Or you say. Stop him.
Okay, so that doesn't work because it just can get crossed up by that, so I really just have to try and get out of there by any means.
So long! Back off! Take this!
Go!
potion.
Yo, Mickey.
No more. Fall to darkness.
I think after I do an air combo like that, I should just glide to keep away from the guys who tear things up on the ground. And wait to end Lanson's next attack.
Back off! Yeah! So long! Riku! King Mickey! Yeah! 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 That's checkmate!
Are you ready? Or you say, erase. Surrender to it!
That's a way to handle it, it seems.
Take this! Yeah! Back off! Back off!
Has a super armor from Air Step there. Took some damage, but
It's over!
could be worse.
Stop!
No more.
Let's go!
Did not mean to do that.
See ya! Take this!
Right?
How the wielders weep for you.
Oh boy.
Are you ready? Or you say,
I would prefer not that. Ah, shit. Didn't roll there properly.
Is this the end of your journey?
Oh, so that does do damage. It's just very little. But it was enough to kill because I was at 1 HP, so. Either way, this plan seems to be pretty good for dealing with Xemnas, or Ansem, rather.
Back off!
That means I can stay in the air above the other two's attacks. Really, I think the hardest part is getting out of this first trap here.
Riku! King Mickey!
After this time, I'll attack her now.
or you say,
Let's go.
Is this the end of your journey?
Alright, so young Xehanort can chase the air a little better than Xemnas can. Because of that whip, but... this is still a salient plan, I think.
Go back to the shadow.
It's perfectly cromulent.
Back off. Embrace the dark.
That didn't go correctly at all.
Riku! King Mickey! That's checkmate.
Is this the end of your journey?
It does actually do that, yes. Yes, once you kill one of them, you get a checkpoint there.
To the shadow. Back off.
That's why I'm trying to kill one, even if it means dodging some annoying aggro from the others.
Riku! King Mickey!
Basically, after this first section, the way it works is that, not sure if you were here for the explanation, but one of them will get kind of a red glow around him, and that means that one will chase Sora specifically and be way more aggressive.
Stop him! Surrender to it!
Basically, whenever they do one of these team-up moves like this, it changes who, is particularly mad at you.
Return to nothing forever.
So basically, I'm trying to focus on getting higher off the ground while fighting Ansem here, so that's harder for the other two to reach me. But there's a lot of spots to make mistakes. Obviously.
It's over! Back off! Riku! King Mickey! That's checkmate! Are you ready? Surrender. Erase. Surrender to it!
Okay. So that does get you out of that situation.
So long! Take this! Back off! Back off! Ready to go!
Is this the end of your journey?
Okay, I can't go after Ansem as soon as that particular attack ends because I'll be too close to young Xehanort and he'll whip me to death. So I'll keep my distance for a bit.
Go back to the shadow.
It's gonna be too hard since I get high in the air just dodging that.
See ya. Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate. Are you ready?
Surrender.
Oops. That's that open. Also somehow got this start even though I beat up Ansem at the beginning.
Return to
That's
nothing
unusual.
forever.
Usually the one you beat up at the start here. It's the one who gets mad first.
Back off! Riku! King Mickey!
Checkmate. Are you ready?
Surrender.
Surrender to it! Desist.
Take this! Take this! Back off! Let's go!
Get out of there. There we go. I had a feeling this fight would be a bit of an ordeal. A bit doozy, perhaps.
Surrender to it!
Take this!
Let's go!
It's over!
Is this the end of your journey?
Ice projectile sets up nasty stuff.
Go back to the shadows! Back off! Riku! King Mickey!
Hey, thanks for the raid.
Surrender to it! Yeah!
Take this!
Desist.
Back at you!
Stop! Embrace the dark! Pay attention. Let's go!
Is this the end of your journey?
Didn't get out of range. This fight is really nasty with all pro codes on. Just so much to deal with. And you gotta deal with it right.
Go back to the shadows, Em. So long!
Desist.
If I don't get to the first checkpoint in like a half hour or so, I'll probably call it a night. If I do, then I might, it might go to the finish, because this fight sure does get easier with less dudes in it. Basically, a checkpoint whenever you defeat one of them. Yeah, that is a really good laugh. Ah, shit.
Surrender to it!
I'm not sure the best way to get out of that attack. Very annoying with you.
Fall to darkness.
Go back to the shadows. Back off!
Oh, this hard sure does.
Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate! Are you ready? Surrender. Stop him! Surrender to it! Let's go!
Lucky me.
Is this the end of your journey?
Yeah, I should have watched those. Maybe I'll try chasing one of the others instead. I'll try to go after Xemnas again.
Go back to the shadows. Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate! Are you ready? Or you say... Let's go!
Back off! Back off!
Oh, that doesn't do damage.
Over here! So long!
Is this the end of your journey?
Wants to talk about Choho? Yeah, I could. At some point. A little hard to take my mind off this craziness, though.
Go back to the shadow. It's over!
I just went after young Xehanort first. Haven't tried that yet.
Riku! King
I'm saying or doesn't teleport quite as much as Xemnas and some do, but got some pretty nasty attacks, so.
Let's go. So long. You'll never win. Back off. Over here. You'll never win. Go. Pay attention.
Okay, so he does like to teleport. I was wrong. Well, stand combo helped me out there, but... Alright, so I might try back to the strategy of just dealing with whoever's aggro against me, even if it keeps me from getting to a checkpoint as fast, so... We'll start with Ansem. It's...
Go back to the shop. So long. Back off. Riku! King Mickey!
Right.
That's checkmate. Are you ready? More you say? Surrender to it!
That didn't go well.
Fall to darkness.
Go back to the shadow. It's over.
He really is just doing the same voice for Xemnas and that Soul Calibur 6 announcer, which is pretty awesome. The heart desires a Keyblade, perhaps. Oh, I'm fucked. I should probably just die for this one, but it happened anyway.
Go back to the shadows. So long. Back off. Riku! King Mickey! That's checkmate.
Are you ready?
Well, that worked out better than I expected, even though I didn't actually block Xemnas' attack that time.
Surrender to it!
I feel like taking a little damage to those electric attack class almost feels inevitable at this point.
Back off! So long! Stop! Embrace the dark!
Oh boy, Xemnas time.
No more.
Jesus Christ, guys. To hold off that fellow was fucking shooting?
End of your journey.
Yeah, so the problem with this is that dealing with Aggro Xemnas is really fucking hard.
Go back to the shadows.
His mix-ups are just too strong.
See ya! Fire!
That was probably a waste of MP, but yeah.
Riku! King Mickey!
What?
To darkness.
Go back to the shop. So long.
That was obnoxious.
Riku!
At least I have an idea for the next
King Mickey!
phase. It might work better. That's what I've been doing. After this, of course.
Are you ready?
Surrender.
Stop it!
Surrender to it!
Well, that doesn't work too well till they get corners. But
Let's go! See ya!
Is this the end of your journey?
yeah, I think I just gotta keep on this guy.
Go back to the shadow. So long. Back off.
I should also adjust my equipment a bit, see if I can just get... If I should go for more strength or more magic. Decisions.
Surrender. Surrender to it!
Back
Is this the end of
Yeah,
your
I'm gonna
journey?
switch some stuff up a bit. We'll also peek at those. That much MP for it. Oh, also, I think I'll turn off magic. Magic splash, rather. Flash. Instead, we're doing physical damage now.
Go back to the shadows.
Ugh. I have to get used to what this different combo is.
Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate.
Is this the end of your journey?
In that case, I have one more idea. Drop speed slash. Bad. Another air combo plus. Because that just means more damage at the end of the day, thanks to the combo boosts on Ultimate Weapon.
Go back to the shadows. Back off! Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate. Are you More, you say? Erase. Surrender to it! Stop! Embrace the dark!
Pay attention. Return to nothing forever.
Let's stick with just the default finisher here. Gives me 4 faster attacks out.
Go back to the shadows, handsome!
Back off! Riku!
You have another idea I could try as well.
That's checkmate!
Are you ready?
Or you say... Surrender to it! Yeah! Desist.
Back off!
Pay attention.
Wrong one.
Return to nothing forever.
Do here. Put you back on. That'll basically guarantee a launch on anything I hit that isn't already armored.
Go back to the shadows, handsome!
Back off!
Damage should be pretty good too.
Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate!
Are you ready?
Okay.
Or you say... Surrender to it! Desist.
Back at you!
Come forward! Desist.
Back off!
Let's go! Come forward!
Is this the end of your journey?
to the shadows. Come forth.
Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate.
Are you ready?
More, you say? Stop him. Surrender to it.
Okay, that is unblockable. Good to know.
Return to nothing forever.
I do something real silly. Go full strength here. Oh, I don't have Wizard's Ruse anymore. Well, that makes things simpler. This means means I really have to not get hit. No, I'm really strength maxing here.
Back to the shadows.
Definitely taking some chunks off now.
Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate.
Are you ready?
Oh, faster.
Return to nothing forever.
Go back to the shadows.
Okay, so that works a bit different. I'll have to... Yeah, that works out.
Riku! King Mickey!
That's checkmate.
Are you ready?
Surrender.
Return to nothing.
I don't know how to properly dodge that. Sometimes it's hard to block because it curves around behind you.
Go back to the shadows.
Back off! Riku!
It's annoying because the other like team up attacks I can handle with that one. The one I absolutely need to handle in order to defeat Xemnas. Ansem, rather.
Surrender. Surrender to it.
I feel like the best I could do is get hit by less of it.
Return to nothing.
Man, I was gonna make one other change. Not that.
Go back to the shadows.
Not ideal, but
Riku! King Mickey! That's checkmate. Are you ready? Surrender.
of course.
Stop him! Surrender to it! Back off! Desist.
Huh, that's weird.
Back off!
Return to nothing forever.
Well, the internet went out.
Never prevail,
I'll record the rest of this session though.
Go back to
Did a few more tries.
Riku! King Mickey! That's checkmate. Are you ready? What do you say? Surrender to it! Back off! Let's go! Is this the end of your journey?
Guess so. That was dumb.